Dobro večer ljudi, dobro večer. Pa dobro, rekao sam ću da zakasnim pola sata, ali nisam zakasnio pola sata zato što sam uživao sa suprugom i ćerkom. Ona je izabrala neku hororčinu pa smo gledali neki horor pa dok se završilo. Tako još jednom se izvinjam, za bila je hoću neću, ali eto, čisto da nastavimo malo Dragon Age, da ga završimo do kraja. Već sam prešao više od pola igre, mislim da ima još nekih 5-6 sati maksimum u ove igri, što znači što ne verujem da ću završiti večeras, ali možda sutra opalimo neki prepodnevni stream ako ostane sat, dva, čisto da otkačimo celu priču, red bi bio. Tako da nastavljamo ovu avanturu, znati sami dok smo stigli, ubili smo 2 zmaja, već smo se zamerili bogovima, tako da mislim da sad idemo u onom pravcu, sad smo, prošli smo onaj pik šta sve treba da se uradi, i sad dolazimo ono veliko finale, jel, kako to već ide. I nastavljamo naravno sa našim protagonistima. Dobro večer svima, Dragane, Danijele, Pozmirivo, Nikola, Saša, Tamni, Tore, Saša, Vuče, Igore, Predraže, dobro večer svima, dobrodošli. Dakle, kaže, help the whale jumpers, speak to Strife and Irlin. Idemo, Irlin. Vidimo šta se treba njima da pomognemo. Obala. Naša ekipica.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
I'm happy to help.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can.
Opa,
This is our forest.
Ovo je naša šuma, kaže. Okej. Ako su mi rekli da mogu da radim šta god ja hoću.
Yo, Rook. Strife talked about you. I need your help.
Ever a boring day in Arlethan. Now it's Venatori.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting.
Find Venatori. Treba da ih nađemo.
Right, so we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Irelin marked on the map. Let's start there.
Reši. Vidite gomilu ovih side questova, ali što zna ja?
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Arlethan was the center of the war between intermagisters and ancient elves. The whole place was destroyed and buried into the ground. Blood magic everywhere.
O Blood Magicu se samo priča, a niko ne primenjuje. To je fora, izgleda.
Irlin was right. There's the Venatori.
Let's kick him out.
Let's kick him out.
That's the last of them.
That's the last of the desi, mlađo.
They set up camp here.
Let's take a look. If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
It is. And there's a Dalish camp nearby. The Venatori hit them.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
Hilfe, kamarad. Ljudi, imamo sljedeće nedelje potpuno ludilo. Malo će biti čudan raspored.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Udavi se. Ne ume da pliva. Moja ti. Takav heroj, a ne ume da pliva. A, dobro. Čekaj.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
To su neke nove ability koje baš sevaju. Ljudi, znate šta će biti interesantno? Biće interesantno, ove nedelje predstavljamo dve domaće igre. Jednu našeg dobrog drugara Milana, kartična igra sa basket, s košarkaši. To je jedna i imamo još jednu igru koja će sigurno mlađe da se dopadne. U pitanju je Survivor igra koja treba da se pojavi 7. novembra. Tako da ćemo i to da predstavljamo. A ne, udaj se. Kako će pala, bre? Kako, bre? A da, zaboravim da je na F da se skoči. Logično. Dobro, Ringoslav. Equip, zašto ne? Može. Dobro. Ali... Ali zašto smo mi ovdje u stvari došli? Što zna ja? Dobro je, ustani. Pozva, Aleksandre.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Aha. Tab. Dobro. Nešto mi govori da je ovdje samo gear. Moramo da provalimo. Ali da, ali tu nisam poveo. A možda i ne mora ona. Ček. Neka fora, sigurno dođemo ovdje gore. Ali, kako? Čujemo da li ovo ima neke veze s ovim. Ne, ona se vodi samo vam. I to smo odradili. Okej. Aha. Okej. Dobro, što se ljutiš? Idemo! Hvala, brate Aleksandre, puno na donaciji. Thank you very much za Soma Dinđusa. Pozdrav, da li neko ima problem sa NVIDIA grafičkim karticama? U kom smislu? Je li u nekoj određenoj igri ili generalno? Mislim, zato što sam ja fan NVIDIA samo i koristim samo NVIDIA-ne grafičke kartice i nikad u životu nisam imao nikakav problem ni sa jednom NVIDIA-nom grafičkom karticom. Ajde da kažemo da sam u posljednjih 6-7 godina imao tipa 1660, 2080, sada imam 4080. Nikad nisam imao nikakav problem. Ne znam u kom smislu problem. Vidio sam okane, taj volan nikad u životu prvo ne bi kupio. Druga stvar, taj volan bukvalno napravljen samo da igraš kamione. Mnogo je bolje da voziš kamione sa, ne znam, Logitechovim volanom, pa onda taj volan, brate, možeš da koristiš sve. Ali, brate, mokane, jel ti možeš sebe da zamisliš da igraš Rally Championship sa volanom za kamion? Pa naravno da ne možeš. Moje je 4080 TUF Gaming. Ne, znam. ali jel u svim igrama imaš taj problem? Vidi, znaš šta, vrlo lako, ali teško da možda, jesi probao, mislim, ne znam, ako ti se to dešava u svim igrama i ako ti staviš drugu grafičku karticu, ako imaš, i to ti se ne dešava, onda je naš ono najnepopularnija moguća varijanta, to je, brate, sigurno ti grafička pod garancijom. Pa, brate, vidi, skoro. Je ti se pregreva, jesi pratio dijagnostiku da možda, da nije možda tu? Da, vidiš, ja sam od AMD-a odustao davnih dana, mislim i baš davno, mislim, mnogo se promenio AMD od tada, ali jednostavno nemam pojma, nisam više uzimao AMD.
That was the last one. There shouldn't be any Venatori in Arlington. Not in these countries.
At least we're headed the right way.
Ma ne, vidio sam odavno taj volan, ali brate, mnogo košta, Mokane. Brate, mnogo košta. Sad kažeš da ćeš igrati kamiona. Izađe, brate, Formula 1 igrati, sad ti ne možeš da igraš Formula, zašto je neko bez veze da igraš Formulu. Ja nisam ekspert. Kad su takve stvari u pitanju, ali ako se tebi to dešava, probaj, uvijek je, mislim, ne znam, nekad možeš to da uradiš, nekad to ne možeš da uradiš. Ali ja sam obično stvar rešavao tako što kad mislim da mi nešto ne radi, ja to iščupam pa zamenim za neku rezervnu varijantu pa vidim. Ako mi sve radi normalno, onda znači da je u tome problem. Recimo kao kad ti ne radi memorija, ne možeš provališ da li je memorija, da li je grafička, da li je ovo, da li je ono. Jedina stvar koja meni pada na pamet, brate, da ti ako imaš neku rezervnu grafičku karticu i nju zabodeš, brate, pošto ti pod garancijom odneseš tamo gde si kupio, jedino što ćeš, zavisi gde si kupio, možeš se desiti da ćeš da se načekaš, brate. To je jedini smor. Osam soma, Mokane, brate. Čekaj, probao si sve te grafičke kartice i samo ti ATI radio kako treba. Odnosno, samo ti AMD radio. A 3070 Ti ti je pravio problem i 3070 Ti Zotek ti je pravio problem i 3090 ti je pravio problem. Onda, brate, tebi nije problem do grafičke kartice, brate. Onda je to više nego jasno. Ja mislim da Aleksandar tu... to je možda slučajno. Ja mislim, opet kažem, nisam ekspert, ali, brate, probao si gomilu grafičke kartice, imaš problem generalno samo sa Nvidijinom karticom. I to ne jednom, brate, probao si 4-5 kartica i uvijek imaš isti problem. Mislim, glupo pitanje je, jesi drajvere stavio nove? Sigurno da jesi, brate. Mislim, glupo je što pitam, ali moram da pitam.
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
Moj brat, vidi ovako, moj jedini savjet, znači, pošto se ja u to ne razumem, moj jedini savjet koji imam, a to je, kažem, to je za mene, recimo, jedino rešenje, ili da pitam ovde nekog od drugara, ja sve kupujem u monitor kompjutersu. Dakle, najbolje bi bilo, ja mislim da oni to rade, da lepo, brate, ti utiš, spakuješ svoju celu mašinu, pre toga se čuješ sa ljudima iz monitor kompjuter, se kažeš i kojim ti je problem i da li oni mogu, da li ti možeš da doneseš tvoj kompjuter kod njih da oni pogledaju. Ja ne znam da li oni to rade sa računarima koji nisu kupljeni kod njih. I, brate, da ti oni, ono, što se kaže, stave mašinu na kablove i na kanal, pa da vide, brate, šta se dešava. Pa i BIOS mi isto pada na pamet. Si probao BIOS da updateuješ na ploči, brate? Što kaže Darko. Mislim, 1001 stvar može da bude problem, znaš.
What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
What do you mean they're rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Rook, over the door there. Symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked. That didn't do anything.
A ne, idemo ovako.
I think you need to match the symbols in order.
Čekaj, imamo koliko simbola? Imamo 1, 2... Au, mnogo simbola imamo. Moramo da nađemo onaj pravi. To je ovaj. Ok, 1.
That worked. Keep going.
To je 1. Drugi.
Well done.
Time to get moving.
Wow.
Venatori plans are always twisted. They wouldn't come here at random. They want something.
They wouldn't. There's more going on here. We have to stop this.
Pa ne, nije to rešenje. Brate, rešenje je da se vidi šta je problem, brate, kod tebe. Jer nema šanse da si probao 4 NVIDIA-ne kartice i da ti samo ne postoji taj kompjuter da to tako funkcioniše, brate, razumiješ? Ja mislim da ti imaš neki drugi problem, brate, tu. Znaš, možda AMD vuče manje nekih resursa koji ti na prvi pogled daju da to radi. Kažem, pričam gluposti verovatno, ali mislim da ako si sve to uradio što si uradio, moj brate savjet je tipa kod neseš, brate, ljudima koji se baš razume da oni tebi reše generalno problem. Jer ja mislim da ti, da nije rešenje kao ok, prodat ću ostavit ću AMD i sve će da radi. Pa, Đorđe, nisu iste igre. A mislim i jedno i drugo. To je to. Potpuno nešto drugo.
Slow the Venatori down. Has to be a power crystal around here.
Power. Ali vidi, različite su igre. Imaš dve, vidi, Đorđe, ovako. Diablo ti je ono full hack and slash. Dakle, idem i dok idem bijem. To je to. I pritom kupiš ekspanziju i završio si celu priču. A WoW je igra gde znaš i sam da moraš da plaćaš subskripciju 13 eura. I WoW ima, mislim, ima više sadržaja i taj sadržaj je drugačiji. Ovo je RPG, ovo je MMORPG. I kao takve se pre svega razlikuju. Ako ćemo pričamo o sadržaju, WoW je sadržajniji od Diabla, zato što je takva igra, majkom. Jao, Aleksandre, brate! Kako, bre, nisi? Kako bre, nisi? Da, naravno. Naravno da. Uvijek, da ti kažem, uvijek je vredilo plaćati sub. Uvijek. Uvijek. Sad, neko je plaćao, nekome je bilo... Vidi, da se razumemo, pre 20 godina mogu si da kažeš, brate, skupo mi je da plaćam 13 eura. Matori, ja sam otišao u prodavnicu, ja sam ne pušač. Kada sam video da pakla pljuga košta 500-600 dinara, pa ti ćeš, brate, dve kutije pljugati je pretplata na mesec dana. Što znači, mislim, neću da zvučim grozno, ali ako ti je problem 13 eura subskripcija, zato što ti je skupo, onda, brate, imaš mnogo veći finansijski problem nego što je WoW pretplata, brate. Mislim, stvarno, znači, jednostavno, to nije više skupo, a danas je sve skupo. Mislim, ne želim da to zvuči pogrešno, ali... To tih 13 eura više nije toliko velika para koliko je bilo pre 20 godina, stvarno. Ma super je bre, imaš uradio sam recenziju na kanalu i igre mi na kanalu i iskreno posle Legiona je po meni, brate, najbolja ekspanzija. Ne kažem tebi, Aleksandre, za pretplatu, nego između... I Đorđe pita da li Diablo ili WoW, pa kažem, WoW mora se plaća subskripcija, ali mislim, na kraju krajeva ti uvek možeš i da prekineš tu subskripciju, ono. Ja sam WoW fanboy, ja obožavam WoW, mislim, za mene je samo u WoW-u bilo loše kada je izašao Shadowlands, zato što to smatram najgorom ekspanzijom koja se ikad u životu pojavila. Ali srećom, prošlo je, ne moramo više da brinemo o njoj. Hang on! Shouldn't be hard. Esimo. Sad su ga onako malo na kvarno stavili. Okej, prvo je ovaj. Pa onda ide... On? Pa izezno se. Kako bre? Bilo je to? Bilo je to? Bez zezaš. Brate, i ovo je... A jao, jedan je pao. Jaka fora. Dobro, jaka fora. Ne, prvo je, idemo ovako. Nisam provalio da imam pao dole. To. To. Pa i ovaj na dole na zemlji. On? Pa onda ove. Pa je to. Da, unutra nisam ga provalio, brate. Pa viš, posle Legiona ti ovo najbolje, Aleksandre. Onda WoW, George. Onda WoW, brate, WoW će ti doneti više sadržaja. Definitivno.
It's okay, you're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe.
Pa ne, naravno, Ani, ako ti se ne dopada, ne treba da platiš, logično. Gde si, doktore, dobroveče.
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why?
E, pa onda se generalno slažemo, Aleksandre, onda nećeš imati problem.
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificed? With the Venatori, I
Ali moj savjet je, Aleksandar, u svakom slučaju da odneseš, da ti se odradi dijagnostika na kompu. Može bude nešto potpuno glupo. Da ne moraš da se treseš posle ono kad uzimaš grafičku karticu, da znaš šta je problem. Možda je glupost neka. Mislim, verovatno je glupost neka.
Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Strange.
Dead Venatori here. Nothing unusual, not much to go on.
Ova je rekla nešto, dobro. Aha, evo ga ovdje ima nešto, nismo.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
They must have a nest close by. We find it, maybe we find the Dalish.
Hold on. Glass we found. There's a crater here in Arlethan.
Over here.
Back when blood magic was unleashed thousands of years ago, it was so powerful, the stories say it fused the sand to glass.
And we know the Venatori didn't come very far.
They must have taken the Dalish to the crater.
Pokidao Aleksandra, znači ufuro se ga na maks, brat. Sve na maks.
We got here as fast as we could.
U 2K.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
It's not over yet.
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The lake, the old crater.
We have to strike back.
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Huh. Quest completed. Pa, kao Bono, kao Witcher 3, ne. Iskreno nema ništa. Posle Witchera 3. Ali za mene, najbolje kad je RPG, do duše nije kao Witcher 3. Witcher 3 za mene super igra i sve, ali ja volim one potezne strategije moment, i za mene je Baldur's Gate. Mislim, ako voliš, mislim, neko će kaži da je God of War RPG, mislim, i ovo treba da bude RPG, ali sve, samo ne RPG. Ovo je light, ovo je akciona avantura, ovo stvarno nije RPG, da se razumemo, uz... Jako je Dragon Age, imao ozbiljnu priču, ovo je dečiji RPG, ja mislim da je God of War je više RPG nego ovo, vrate, realno. Tako da, s te strane, ako hoćeš baš ozbiljan RPG i još ako voliš da igraš poteznu strategiju, da ti je kombat potezna strategija u redu, a da bude opet novo, moj savjet definitivno Divinity Original Sin 2, Baldur's Gate 3 i Pathfinder.
They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilleneen's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
I ono što je najlepše od svega, i Divinity i Baldur's Gate, pošto radio Larion, možda igraš u kopu sa nekim ortakom koji se isto loži na RPG. Ti budeš zli Night Elf, half Night Elf, half Halfling, totalno evil i totalno si ono đubre od čoveka, a tvoj ortak recimo uzme da igra human roga koji ono na leba da ga mažeš. Vidiš kako će to onaj twist da bude dok budete igrali, kako će stvari da ti se dešavaju u igri, nećeš znati gde se nalaziš, brate. Znači, dve totalne suprotnosti.
This won't happen on our watch. We can save these people.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride.
Dobro večer svima ljudi,
and
dobrodošli.
pray that fate is on our side.
Blood of Altan. Go to... Dobro. Idemo gas. Naravno ćemo moramo Nev da povedemo, pošto ona bitna za story. I naravno da ćemo da povedemo našeg BDS Luciana. Gdje si, Mare, dobro večer.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
We're going through them. Won't they notice?
Not if you look like them. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there. Sad but true. And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veiljumpers.
Yes, Nicola.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
Okay.
And the others?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Ali znaš šta, Mare, Baldur's Gate 1 i 2, ne mogu se setim za keca, za dvojku imaš onaj remaster što je bio. Ali jednu i drugu igru možeš da kupiš za kikiriki pare, brat. Ali bukvalno, odeš na GOG, brat. Evo, sad imamo GOG. GOG? Welcome to GOG. A sad ćemo, Mara, rešimo. Sad ćemo da rešimo tvoj problem i sad ću ti kažem u stvari koliko će ti košta. Baldur's Gate. Evo ovako. Gdje si? Evo ovako. Baldur's Gate Cats Enhanced Edition iz 2013. je 16 eura, a Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition je 16 eura. Dakle, oba Baldur's Gate-a kupiš za 30 eura i kad kreneš da igraš Keci dvojku, vidimo se, Mare, negde početkom januara, februara. Drago mi je što si bio na kanalu, brate. To je to. I onda ćeš da dođeš i da kažeš, brate, više nijedna igra u životu ne može da me privuče nikada. I to je to. Ima Zoki, ima za PlayStation 5. Čuo sam da ljudi na konzoli kažu da malo slabije radi nego na PC-u. Logično da radi slabije, ali PC Master Race. Igra je jednostavna do bola, Zoki. Dakle, ovo daš detetu od 7 godina da igra. Znači, Hogwarts Legacy za ovo je Dark Souls. Da, GOG je recimo, GOG je 16, Instant Gaming. Znači, uvek third party prodavnica, ono, my choice je Instant Gaming. Znači, ovako, Baldur's Gate. Brate, idi sada odmah. Dakle, Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition Cats. Svimo dalje to iz 2013. Da, brate, 2 eura. 2 eura. Ljudi. 2 eura je, znači, 300 dinara. 300 dinara je na instant gamingu, dakle, evo ga ovako, Mare. Ovo ti, sine, nije ni jogurt. Bukvalno. A Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition, isti taj, koji sam ti sad rekao da je na Gogu 16 eura. Oba su na stanju i oba ćeš da platiš 5 eura i 51 cent. Dakle, oba Baldur's Gate ćeš buraziru da platiš za 600 kinti. Ne, desi Mare. Ne, mislim, Path of Exile su pomerili, mislim, će izaći u decembru. Dakle, evo ti 2 linka na instant gamingu za Baldur's Gate Cats i Baldur's Gate 2, 5 eura, brate. Bukvalno. I pritom sigurno ćeš biti zdraviji bez te kifle, brate. To je sigurno. Znači, ljuge su skuplje. Nemam ja mačak, brate, takvu listu. Mačak, brate, ja sam u svom životu probao više od 10.000 igara. Kako, matori, ja da ti napravim listu? Napisao sam preko 1000 recenzija. Nemoguće da ja napravim top 10. Nemoguće. Apsolutno ne. Ja mogu da vam kažem šta sam najviše igrao u životu. Igra koju najduže igram u životu je Football Manager. Njega igram od 1989-90. Znači, tu igru igram 35 godina. I posle toga WoW koji igram 20 godina. Dakle, to su igre koje najduže u svom životu igram. A toliko sam dobrih igara odigrao u životu. Znači, ja ne mogu da ti napravim top 10 za jedan žar. A kamoli za top 10 igara. Ja mogu da ti kažem samo koja je meni najbolja igra na svetu, a to je Football Manager, brate. To je to. Football Manager. Za mene je Football Manager najbolja igra na svih, ali ja volim Football Manager. To ti kažem, Mare, za 5 eurića. I vidimo se, kažem ti, januar, februar. Javi se, brate. Ako to završiš, javi si, imam da te zarobim još više. Đorđe, pogledaj u najnovije igre, nije to tako davno bilo. Nemoj da te mrzi, samo pogledaj playlistu najnovijih PC igara na kanalu. Tu je. Test drive, da, ali test drive onaj sa Mige, brate, ali ne ovaj sa PC-a. A zašto da ne, Kevo? Ali zašto da ne? Pazi, ljudi su mnogo pre meni igrali Euro Truck Simulator, ja sam mislio da igra potpuno bez veze, pa sam počeo da igram Euro Truck Simulator iz Filovice. Stvar je samo u tome, Kevo, da li ti voliš generalno fantaziju, da li dolaziš iz sveta fantazije, RPG-eva, MMORPG-eva, generalno ako te fantasy zanima, i ako te koncept toga zanima, onda zašto da ne? Biće ti malo čudno da pohvataš sve konce, ali je WoW postao mnogo više friendly sada za nove igrače nego što je bio nikada. Nije on kao Warframe, uđeš, brati, i ne znaš gde da klikneš, brate, a igra ekstra. Gde si, Vladimire? Znaš, jednostavno, WoW ne treba da te plaši, uopšte. Ljudi misle to kao nekada, kao, brate, samo znojavci, pritom su ljudi u WoW-u vremenom postali jako prijatni. Znači, bilo koga da pitaš nešto, svako će ti odgovoriti na lep način, niko te ne, nije to LOL i Dota, razumeš, da dođeš, kažeš dobar dan i onda se svi psuju oci i majku, ono. Tako je, ali ti možda se vratiš unazad. Gdje si, Joshua? To su ti ekspanzije. Ne znam, ja mislim da, ne mogu se setim, ja sam igrao onu originalnu, proveri na netu da li ti u tom Extended Editionu dobiješ i DLC-eve, nisam 100% siguran, ne znam, ja sam to igrao u davnim vremenima, ja sam te igrao mnogo pre Extended edicije.
Dragon of night, I break your chains, hear my voice and rise.
Pa, slažem se da je neprevaziđena i ne slažem se samo do Breath of the Lich Kinga. Od Breath of the Lich Kinga je WoW krenuo da bude više za široke narodne mase, manje za hardcore igrače. To je razlika.
Love me and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
Trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Dobar je trip, dobar je trip. Light je li dobar trip?
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult.
Lepa cifra, Johnny.
Elgarnon is within my reach. Give me the dagger.
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemons in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Kupiš jednu kevu i ako kupiš novu ekspanziju, imaš sve što se pojavilo do sada. Ne kupuješ unazad. Sa novom ekspanzijom dobiješ sve što je izašlo u posljednjih 20 godina. Kako ne, vidi, pa znaš kako Srđane, stvari u tome, vidiš, recimo, evo ti po meni jedan primjer. WoW je sa novom ekspanzijom uspeo da uradi ono što malo koja igra je uspela da uradi koja postoji dugo vremena, a to je da se oblikuje tako da privuče noviju generaciju, a da opet vrati stariju generaciju. Ja mislim da je to The World Within uspeo, konačno. Znači, tražili su se od Legiona je WoW pokušao da nađe recept kako da zadrži stare, privuče nove i najveći fuck up im je bio Shadowlands gde apsolutno nisu slušali ljude. I onog momenta kad se Madsen vratio i kada su počeli da slušaju community i kada je on ponovo ubacio svoju magiju u igru, WoW je postao moderna igra, a da je opet ostala, znaš, ono, ima tu starih korena, ali je WoW za današnja vremena. To je to. Onaj WoW koji smo igrali, to danas ne možeš da preneseš publici. Ja mislim da su to i ovde pokušali sa Dragon Age. Shvatili su da njihov tim ne može da napravi Dragon Age koji je nekada bio, da bude opširan, odnosno da bude kompleksan i da bude težak, kao pravi RPG, i onda su odlučili sa tom Fortnite i Marvel Avengers varijantom, gde je sve lagano, gde ne treba puno da lupaš glavu ni oko čega, gde sve šljašti i sve leti, jer to današnja generacija gotivi. Jednostavno pogledajte i Need for Speed. Meni Need for Speed ovaj novi bio okej, ali je svima nama smešno da gledamo neka one neone i tipa, nemam pojma, ono, ne znam, likove koji se pale na mange i to, ali to je to. I on nije dobro prošao kod starijih, ali dobro prošao kod mlađih. O tome se radi, nisu se oni tu ubili od para, ali pogledajte sad u koliko mi živimo, koliko mi pogrešno neke stvari gledamo. Znači, pogledajte StarCraft 2, to mi najjača priča, pogledajte, najjača priča. StarCraft 2. A tako, ti kad pogledaš StarCraft 2 i kad odigraš StarCraft 2, ti kažeš igra je ubila, ludilo, ceo svet igra. I ti si ubeđen da je to tako, zato što StarCraft je odlična igra, ali odlična igra ne znači da se dobro prodala. Ja sam, eto, recimo kao like StarCraft 2 igrao, super mi je kampanja, super su mi misije, super je sve u StarCraftu 2. I ubeđen si da se Blizzard odvali od para, je li tako? Ili u najgorem slučaju su zaradili dobre pare na tome. Ne. StarCraft 2 je fantastična igra. I zašto nema StarCrafta 3? Zašto nema Warcrafta 4? Jednostavno, zato što se Burazeru prvi konj u šopu za World of Warcraft prodavao za $20 i najobičniji konj je prodavaniji od kompletne znači konj je zaradio Blizzardu više novca nego StarCraft 2. Što znači, mi smo napravili super igru koja nam je donela neke pare, ali druže, konj nam je doneo više para. Znači, konj, gdje je neki dizajner sedeo i kopao nosi kao konj, brate, konj. Znači, sad, brate, dodeš na Fiverr i da kažeš nekom 3D animatoru da ti napravi nekog fantasy konja 3D model, naplatio bi ti 30 eura. Zamisli tih 30 eura, u stvari nisi ni platio, imaš čoveka koji ti sedi u studiju radi, od tih 30 eura napraviš više para nego što napravi ceo tvoj StarCraft 2. Pogledajte, još jedna stvar koliko mi drugačije razmišljamo. Gaming scena je bila mnogo manja nekada, nije bilo ovoliko igrača koliko ima danas. Igre su i tada bile skupe, sećate se, 100 maraka bila igra, brate. To je to, 100 maraka. Ili 50 funti ako kupuješ u Engleskoj. Ne, tako, pa to mu bilo i više, to bilo skoro 150 maraka. Uzmite Dead Space. Dead Space. Svi se sećamo Dead Space, brate, ono pišno si u gaće kad si ga igrao, brate, ludilo, horor, ideš po onom svemirskom brodu, izlaze ti oni monstrumi s onom baterijskom lampom, niti svejedno. Mega hit. Nije, brate. To, Mare, uživaj u igri, nadam se da ćeš, ono, baš da ćeš da uživaš u igri. Znači, da nije bilo, ja mislim, Baldur's Gate 2 danas ništa od ovoga ne bi bilo ovako kao što jeste. Pozdrav Katol. I sad svi smo mi ubeđeni da je to bio mega hit. Znate, u to vreme je bilo mnogo gotivnih igara, ali Dead Space nikada nije bio mega hit u smislu zarade. On je dobro prošao, ali ta igra nije donala gomile novca. Znaš što znači gomila novca? Gomila novca je kada napraviš World of Warcraft i danas je Blizzard, zahvaljujući World of Warcraftu, to što jest. Oni su im doneli sve ove pare što imaju zadnjih 20 godina. To je game changer igra za ceo studio, ali i onda evo ti sada primjer. I ti sad ima Scofielda koji ti napravi Callisto protokol, koji je u suštini samo malo drugačija i jednostavnija varijanta Dead Space-a rađena u Unreal 5 engine, izgleda bruka kako izgleda. I igra failuje. Brate, davali su je džabe na Epic Games Store-u. Njihov target je bio tipa 100 miliona da zarade i više, ili 250 miliona. Na konto čega? Pa brate, igra po kojoj ste pravili, koja je onda bila hit u ono vreme kad su takve bile strava, nije donela ni približno onoliko koliko su oni očekivali, a zašto misliš u današnje vreme da takva ista igra može to da donese? Čak i ovaj remake što su radili Dead Space 1 je super i mi smo uživali da ga igramo, ali ta igra nije donela neke nenormalne pare. Nije. Jednostavno nije. Pazi, 9 miliona da prodaš bilo čega je mnogo.
They know we're here. Get out of there. They're at range. The gods will take you.
Ja sam čak čitao da dosta studija ozbiljno razmišlja da počne da pravi mnogo manje nagruvane igre, ali da čak idu na varijantu da budu free I da imaš mikrotransakcije, tipa battle passove i ona čuda. Da im je to sigurnije nego da kažu sad ćemo napravimo igru u kojoj ćemo da upucamo tipa 100 miliona. Jer tih 100 miliona nam se neće vratiti. Yes, Chofi, hvala Zajk. Hvala brate puno za donaciju, thank you very much. Kako nije bre, kako nije? Evo vam sada primjer. Pogledajte, Frostpunk 2, vrh. Ljudi objave na Steamu da su zahvalni i da se zahvaljuju community i svima na prodaji 350.000 primjeraka njihove igre. Ljudi, 350.000 primjeraka. A nas uložili sa tim nekim pričama. Jednostavno je, uložite 150 miliona u jednu igru. Kako da vratiš pare, druže? Ok, nek proda igru i po 100 eura. Ti treba ne da vratiš 150 miliona. Ti, brate, treba da zaradiš pare. To je samo da vratiš, da kažeš da si na nuli. A ako si ti 5 godina ulagao 150 miliona da bi neka u marketing i razvoj igre i nebitno na šta već, pa ti nećeš da zaradiš 160. Matori, ti hoćeš da zaradiš minimum milijardu, jel? Ili bar pola milijarde. Da bi tebi kao velikom studiju to nekako, da kažemo, se isplatilo. Da bi ti mogao da imaš dovoljno novca da uložiš u neke druge projekte koje želiš da radiš. Te svi nas lažu. Svi nas lažu. To su nenormalne pare. Ne znam ko proda zaista toliko. Da, ali oni ne štancuju igre svaki čas, brate. Oni sednu pa naprave dobru igru.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
A bukvalno.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Pa evo, pogledajte za Monster Hunt. To će izgledati sljedeće godine. Monster Hunt je super igra, ali to je realno grind, ubijanje zmajeva. Jel? I igra je bila uvek popularna. Igra je totalno ludilo. Sve to stoji. Ali bila užasno repetitivna i imala neku određenu publiku. Pogledajte sada, sa pojavom i ekspanzijom Souls-like igara. Dakle, vi ne možete shvatiti koliko su Souls igre pomogle Dragon Age-u da eksplodira. Dragon Age-u, pardon, Monster Hunteru da eksplodira. Zašto? Zato što je Monster Hunt jako izazovna igra u kojoj nemate da se šetate po nekom svetu okolo, nego, druže, dođeš sa ekipom u veliku arenu i pojavi se ogroman zmaj ili neko čudovište i ti treba da ga prebiješ, koje ima nenormalno puno mehanika i koje podižeš nivo težine kako bi kad ga ubiješ dobijao materijale da jačaš sebe, odnosno ceo party da se jača kako bi mogo da ubiješ sledećih boljih zmaja, a onda kad ih pobiješ sve, onda podižeš nivo težine još teže, pa ih ponovo ubijaš da bi dobio još bolje materijale da bi mogao da ih ubiješ na sledećem tiru. Znači, teo taj Souls-like vibe, ono, znojim se, vezujem se na aparate i pijem tablete da bi se smirio i taj izazov je eksplodirao. Znači, svi koji sad igraju Souls-like igre treba im fix. A fix jedino takav sličan mogu da nađu u Monster Hunteru. I Monster Hunt izašao, Josh Okač izašao demo i demo, brate, pik bio tipa pola miliona ljudi. Nikad u životu nisu imali ni približno pik toliko.
And now Darkspawn? Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
Get to the chopper. Kako ćemo se do?
About to have a problem.
Ako je. Ako je. Ali Milorade, to važi za mlađe. Stari ne igraju Souls klinci. Souls igra upravo ona starija publika koja muka ovakvih igara, dosadnih. Znači, jedino gde su ljudi koji vole onaj izazov u akcionim avanturama, da pritom nisu RPG fanovi, da ne vole multiplayer i da ne vole strategije, i upravo u Souls igrama. Zato što jedino tu imaju neki izazov. Ovo ostalo nije izazov. Znaš, nije dovoljno teško, nije dovoljno, znaš, jednostavno, ajde, ne kažemo kompleksno, nije dovoljno teško. Znači, traži ljudi nešto da igraju teško. Tome se radi. I Souls je to doneo ljudima. Znači, ono, single player akciona avantura koja je brutalno teška. I to je Souls. I zato je Souls i eksplodirao. Zato što ljudi žele, brate, da igraju nešto teško, brate. O, muka im je kao ovo, brate. Dragon Age meets Marvel Avengers. Smešan je, brate. Smešan je. Napravljen je za klince i kao takav je super, ali nije napravljen, brate, za ozbiljnog RPG igrača. Apsolutno ne. Čak ni kao akciona igra i tu je boza, brate. U svakom pogledu igra boza. Ne kažem da je to loše, ali je boza, brate. Gre, zašto nećeš da... Nećeš da udaraš, mi dobro. Čekaj. Molim? Okej. Možda... Čekaj. Kao da nešto ima da nisam ubio. Nije. E, ovo je sad jako čudno. Meni sad u suštini treba... Čekaj bre na Q. Ne znam zašto mi... Aha, čekaj, možda mogu skočim. Pa odlično mogu skočim. Niko nije rekao da ne mogu. Gdje si, Gogo? Pa i meni je Origin, Nikola, isto. Slažem se. Origin je meni najbolji bio. Apsolutno. Ali ću ovaj da završim. Čisto da ispuštujem Dragon Age kao franšizu. Videli ste moju recenziju. Apsolutno nisam ulazio u celu ovu dramu. Trans ovo, trans ono. Apsolutno. Niti sam homofob, niti sam transfob ili kako god ih već nazivaju. Matori, budi šta želiš da budeš. Tako da izbegavam uopšte diskusiju na tu temu. Odigraj igru ako ti se sviđa, ako ti to smeta, brate, nemoj da igraš, nemoj praviš dramu od toga i gotovo, brate, kraj. Kao kad bi meni sad neko čovjek koji je ono non-binary došao i rekao neću da igram ovu igru zato što nema non-binary karaktera, ja mu ne bi rekao, ne bi ga uvredio, rekao bi mu pa brate nemoj da igraš igru. Šta ti kažem, brate? Da, ne može, čekaj, ima još neki kristal. A vidi, neće da mi da, ne znam zašto mi ne da. Mislim, pre sam mogu da bacam štit, sad mi ne da bacam štit. Ne znam koja mu je to fora. Svašta. Pa ne, ali stvarno. Evo sad pričamo... Šta ja volim, šta ne volim. Šta ja volim ovo, se ne voli igraš, vete. Znaš, ali tu sad ima on, brate, nemoj da me smaraš. Igri ili nemoj da igraš. Kraj. Sad mi ulazimo tu u detalje, zašto ti sad tu si, ne znam, ono. Neko ti povredi osjećanja, boli me baš uvo što ti, pa ako ti to osjećaš da je tebi neko lično poveo, idi, brate, oni si normalni, leči se. Sedi, igraj, brate. Ne. Gde mi je... Controls. Zašto mi ne da? Customize keyword. Sprint. Ide, možda ovaj ne možeš ti da se baca glupo, ali ne, nema šanse da je to. Čujemo ovako. Nema šanse da je to. Mada nije nemoguće. Mislim, glupo je ako je tako. Ja, bacao sam ga, malo pre sam ga bacao. Da, ja mislim da je Alt F4. Ali mislim da ćemo bez toga. Jer vidite, kao da mi tu opciju ne da sada. Jednostavno treba baciti štit u ovo. Čujem da se nešto nije istripovalo u ovoj igri. Nije moj telefon. Možemo štit. Ali, ma nema to veze s tim. Apsolutno nema veze s tim. Ne, jednostavno neće da mi da bacim štit. Ja bih rekao da je bug. Ali možda i nije. A možda sam ja samo kreten. I to je to, verovatno. A vidite. O bože, ovdje daje. Ovdje može. Previše jednostavno. Pa to je to, vrati. Mrzim Fifu, svaki godin je ista, najgore igrice na svetu, a brate, a svaku Fifu kupiš. To je to. Ova igra, brate, Velimire, pređeš igru i zaboraviš je, brate, takva je priča, totalno zaboravna priča. Nebitna, totalno nebitna priča.
Have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
This way! We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
We have company.
Smite the heretic! Send for
Immune. Aj, sad.
Damn it! Shut tight and the locking mechanism's on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
We're
Has to
stuck.
be another way out.
Je... A možda je ovuda. Znao si. Nisam znao.
We're stuck! Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
We'll handle it. And watch out for Venatori headed your way. Stay alive.
Stay alive, thank you very much.
Found them! Venatori, I have our quarry.
How's it looking?
We'll need a minute to figure out how it releases.
Gdje si, Mare?
You feel
Origins, brate, isto. Nemo zezaš.
That goes to you.
Dobra je dvojka, jest, slažem se.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
Almost there, I think. Maybe.
Pa, brat, to je to. Predrže, kasno, brat. Kao i što je Shadowlands na kraju bio okej. Ali, brate, kad je došla igra maltene do samog kraja, brate. Kad su svi već prestali da igraju. Ali ti si me predrže pitao da li ću igrati Monster Huntera. E sad, možda, ako, možda ću i ne možda, igrat ću ga sigurno kad se bude pojavio sljedeće godine, zato što je to Capcom, a CD Media drži Capcom. Što znači da ću igru dobiti u fullu, sve, deluxe verzija. A pošto me Sky Vickler pitao, odnosno rekao mi je da moram sa njim da igram nešto što je ultra teško, onda ću vratati onaj co-op, tako ću sljedeće godine da ulovim Vicklera da igramo Monster Hunt, brat. A reci kako će to da bude jako, brat. Biće skup kao đavo, brat. Uvijek je skup.
Would you look at her?
Dobro, Mare, nije problem. Nije dobro.
Come on, come on.
Oh, that's good.
Find the Dalish. We'll watch the exits. Good luck.
Dobre, dvojka, slažem se, ali neko Origins mi je me najviše radio.
My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show
Pa da,
mercy.
hoće sigurno. Pa imaš i ovi ostali su na Game Passu, znaš sam. Ali ja to dobijam sigurno od CD Medije. Ili čak od Computerlanda, pošto za Srbiju radi Capcom Computerland, a Grčka radi za druge zemlje. Ali uvek, ako me ispali Computerland ko što me ispalio i za ovu igru i ko što me ispalio, mislim nije Luka ispalio, nego su ispalili oni. Ako budem bio ispaljen, uvek mogu Kritona da zamolim da mi da key. Možda dobijem, možda ne dobijem, ali ću ga zamoliti. Igra će bude skupa, bit će sigurno jedno 80 eura, to je garant, ona će biti igra 80 eura. Ne, nikada ne dobiješ, Đorđe, ekspanziju za igru na Game Pass, uvijek dobiješ samo originalnu igru, retko kad dobijaš, možda ako je neka Microsoftova baš igra, pa ti možda daju. Ja ne znam i koja je to igra u kojoj bi ti možda dali, ali nikad ne dobiješ ekspanziju. Dobiješ samo originalnu igru, ako hoćeš ekspanziju moraš da je kupiš. Što je fair, brate, a mnogo bi bilo još da ti daju i ekspanzije. Hvala Mare, brate, budi mi dobar.
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Ali predlaže, zato će PlayStation 5 Pro sve to da popravi. To.
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Dobar je ovaj trip sada, vozi, brat.
Can you hear me?
Solus?
Vozi, sad, postaje zanimljivo. Jako.
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
I got the Solus.
You're correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Living colors, the solace of you. Help us.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves,
držat ću ja i...
to face.
S obzirom na putovanja koje imam sljedeće godine, nema monitora. Nema ništa od monitora.
Didn't need to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
Igore, ja ću morati tu plastičnu kutiju za patike da kupim kad izađe GTA 6. Tako da ću igrati ja. Ali ono što sam rekao, jedino zašto se radujem PlayStationu 5 ako ga budem uzeo zbog GTA je što ću moći konačno igram hokej, brate. To je prvo što ću da uzmem. Hokej. Bravo.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
Prozivam, brate, zna se koji način, brate. Dovoljno me boli što je Intel pukao sa procesorima za gaming, nemoj još na ranu da mi staješ, brate. Brate, moram zbog kanala, to će biti uzimanje iz čistih poslovnih razloga. To će biti isključivo poslovno.
You would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Neće baciš ti, zašto?
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Are you all right?
I can hear them in my head.
Neće baciš ti. Zašto? Nema, brate, hokej na kompu, Igore. Nema. Matori, od 2009. komp nema, brate, hokej. Ne otvaram ga čekićem, brate. A kad smo kod ekskluziva, jedinu PlayStation ekskluzivu koju bi odigrao je Last of Us 2, ukoliko se ne pojavi na PC-u, i jedina PlayStation ekskluziva koju bi igrao na PlayStationu i koju bi volao da PlayStation uradi, a nadam se da hoće, s obzirom da trenutno su smeće i nemaju ništa, je sa zombijima, drugi deo, sa motoristom, kako se beše zove, ja ne mogu da zapamtim imena njihovih igara. Days Gone. Mislim...
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
A isto ko FIFA, realno. Ista politika, isto sve. Kupuješ timove i ostalo, ali ja mnogo volim hokej, generalno, da igram na kompu i to. Days Gone, Kev, to je to. Motorista. Zombi motorista.
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond.
Zašto neće da baci štit više, vidi? Čudno. Znate, vi sam menio komande, nisam ništa radio. Jako čudno. Nešto dešava. Vidite, neće baci. Dok se nešto nije... Mislim, igra mi se sigurno nije pečovala.
Kill them! We cannot fail, Lord Elganon.
Once the blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did at yours, and you will leave only ruin behind you. This world is ruined.
Dosta je bre bilo. Sve samo gas.
Already, your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
Save your gains for the mortal's dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
Everyone.
Was 23. Jest. Da, i meni dalje nije jasno zašto Sony neće drugi deo da radi. Nikako mi nije jasno. To im je najbolja igra koju su ikada napravili. Kakav Ghost of Tsushima je to smešno, brate. Nema Days Gone nač. Šalim se, nije smešno, ali meni najviše prijava. Zato što mi priča odgovara.
You saved us.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts.
Jest.
You can use it to make your escape.
Magical. Znači, toliko je dobro optimizovano da ne možeš da veruješ kako dobro optimizovano.
Solus, thank you.
Veliki pozdrav, znači, ne možeš da veruješ kako je dobro optimizovana igra. Znači, stavio sam sve na Ultra 2K, zaseckala mi igra, nijednom nije. Znači, a procesor i grafička kartica ravno, ako sve. Nikakvi spajkovi.
It was their duty to
jedno
secure the sacrifices.
bolje optimizovanih igara. Do duše, dolazili su ljudi, žalili su se da ispadaju iz igre.
Despite all their efforts, Elgar'nan was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
Mislim, s te tehničke strane i zvuk i sve vrhunski odrađeno. Vrhunski. Malo. Nisam prešao celu igru. Ne radi mene Dragon Dogma. Ne mnogo. Uradio sam video, igrao sam igru, ali nisam prešao. Pozdrav DJ. Hands up for Detroit.
Some fights can't be won alone.
Hands up for Detroit.
As they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow we'll have to deal with another
Znači, ceo vikend nisam pipnuo Call of Duty, a Double HP vikend je, ljudi, strašno, nije mi dobro, vrati. Desi Aleksandar, desi PD.
The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. If the Venatori move again, the Shadow Dragons will hear about it first.
Marvel Avengers za decu. Priča je light, sve je razvodnjeno na maksimum, sve isfiltrirano da se neko ne bi uvredio, nema zlog. Svi su velika familija, svi su iz istog odeljenja i tu je njihov razredni starešina koji vodi računa da niko ne pravi gluposti, niko ne pije alkohol, svi samo sokove, znači skroz je ono, ništa loše u igri ne postoji. Ništa. Prema tome, ali može da se odigra. Evo, ja igram prvi, brate. Pa mislim, ovo je hrabro, Magic, iskreno. Ovo je jako hrabro da napriš igru za decu, a da je zadržiš kao Dragon Age IP. Znači da je pritom full LGBT igra, stvarno moraš da budeš mnogo hrabar, vrate, da ovo uradiš. Mislim, na kraju logično je, kao i da nije tako, opet bi ljudi bili podeljeni. Ne valja ovo, zašto su bacili ovo, zašto su bacili ono. Dakle, bio bi isti efekat, samo što se ne bi digla tolika frka oko toga, ne znam, ono, kod, ne znam, i homofoga, transfomoga ili kako god se već zove. Non-binary, binary, možeš, ne možeš, valja, ne valja, me to uopšte ne zanima. To mislim, smešno je što to dolazi najviše od Amerikanaca koji su prvi sa svim tim i krenuli, jel? Njima je sve to prvo bilo okej, a oni su sad prvi koji se bune. Kapiram. Peggy 3, bukvalno. Mislim, mnogo mi je smešno, ljudi, kada iz Amerike dolaze sve te fore kao ne sviđa im se narativ, karakter mora da bude kao non-binary karakter, pa ti sad vidi kako ćeš dalje u igri. To je možda preterano, to možda nije bilo okej. Tu su nisu to samo trebali da urade, znači možda biraš to, ali kao boli me baš ovo. Ali kažem, smešno je što ceo taj novi wave koji dolazi u svetu, celo to prihvatanje svega, sad im odjednom smeta. To ti kaže Amerikanac. Meni je to totalno smešno, brate. Pa u istoj toj Americi si crnca mogu da kupiš, brate. I sad on priča, brate, o nekim pravima i šta im smeta, šta im ne smeta. Matori, mogu si tamnoputog čoveka, neću kažem crnca da ne zvučim rasistički, matori, ti si u toj zemlji mogu da ga kupiš za pare, poveka. Znači, i oni sad tu pričaju šta je okej, šta nije okej, znači, mnogo me to nervira. Mnogo me nerviraju. Znači, nema većih rasista, brate, od njih, na celoj planeti, brate. Oni nemaju pravo ništa, brate, da pričaju. Samo cepe mare. Naravno, znači nema to koji ugodio.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to help my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was
Imaš, brate, BD, Pathfindera, brate. Sazreli su, brate, baš su sazreli. Znaš, sada pomažu celom svetu da se oporavi od tiranina, tako što, brate, bace bombu da je god misli da treba da pomognu, brate. Ajde, brate, ne mogu ih podnesem, brate.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations.
To je to, Mare.
No.
Ajde, brate, znači,
I am sorry.
oni, brate, priče neću, brate, njihove istorije 300 godina, brate.
Okay.
Light je, BD, ali sve je fluidno u igri, ali je sve mega light. Samo da znaš. Pa znam, znaš i sam. Znamo se. Igrali smo svašta. Sve možemo da podnesemo, BD. Tome, viđali smo i gore. Ja uvijek kažem, uvijek sam vidio i gore. You have earned the respect of the Dread Wolf. Pazite, oni su čak i ime igri promenili da se ne zove Dread Wolf, zato što je previše, možda nasilno. Znaš, pa su stavili Veilguard.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change.
Jeste, tu su Nikola pogrešili.
Elganon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you.
Ja mislim, Nikola, da oni nisu imali tim koji je mogo da iznese to sve. Nisu oni mogli, nemaju oni više takve ljude koji mogu tu težinu da iznesu koju je Bajever imao. Toga više nema, tih ljudi više tamo nema. I mislim da ovo najbolje što su mogli, što je Bajever sa Dragon Age-om mogu da izvuče.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do
so. Može, bez problema, znači to deš.
And for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
Pazi, vrati, nikad odeš kod Amerikanaca, kad odeš u muzej, sve ukradeno, vrati.
And the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
Can't let this fall.
Okay. We always knew this was going to be hard, right? And yeah, maybe it's a little harder now. More than a little. But either we stop this, or all of Thedas falls. So we see it through. All the way. Because no one else is going to.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And several storehouses worth of food, what little we had left. It's enough to feed the Antam Navy for 3 months. Or all of Treviso.
Ma neće da čitaju, Nikola. Nova generacija je brza. Klinac nema strpljenja ni ovo da odsluša, brate.
Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
How much time?
Did Viago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best lead so far. Track those supplies, and we should find the gods. That said, the Venatori aren't up to anything good in Minrathous.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Ima. Pa mislim mora da bude neka priča. Mora. Mora malo bude priča neka. Trebalo bi da bude mnogo više priče DJ nego što inače ima. A klinci... Open the room to meet with the cross or the Inquisitor. Action, ne, to me ne interesuje. Open the journal to meet the... Svi oni imaju neka pitanja. Story for the love of the Reason 9. Jumperi, o, još nismo otvorili neka mesta, okej. Samo moment, ljudi, vidim šta, kako da izaberem. Ovo su questovi, ne. Neću radim side questove, ne zanima me. Čekaj bre, gde mi priča glavna? Ua bre. Pravi su da desi. Aha, okej. Idemo u Treviso. Tako je. Tako je. Yes. Igrao sam Hogwarts Legacy i Hogwarts Legacy mi se dopao. Ja nisam fan Harry Pottera, ali igra mi je bila potpuno super. Nema to Nikola njima ko više da piše. Nema to... Mislim da se vrlo malo igara da ima što sad. Da budeš strpljiv za tako nešto.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of
I
this?
kako je studija, evo recimo i kako je Dishonored završio. Odnosno, Arcane Austin zatvorili studiju, brate.
From taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Anton and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
I stand with the cross too.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they ask for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say.
Idemo.
Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
Ako je Đero. Ako je Đero. Ali znaš šta, ali Larion je naš, ono. Ljudi, znaš šta od njih možda očekuješ. Mislim, takvih igara kao što je Baldur's Gate 3 teško da će biti u skorije vreme sa tolikom dubinom i sa toliko ozbiljnom pričom, osim ako Larion ne uradi ponovo igru sa nema ko. Baš 2 studija, brate, koje umeju da prave takve igre, nemaš više.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
Ali znaš šta, ali Nikola, to su ozbiljne firme koje su... Znaš, koje su tu mnogo pre igara samih, ono, maltene. Koliko samo imaš Warhammer igara koje su failovale, brate, brutalno. Da ne pričam o Warhammer MMORPG-u koji je ono bio katastrofa, brate.
So much suffering. The gods are sending a warning to other cities.
Golem je apsolutno najbolja igra. Ikada. Kad su gospodari prstena u pitanju, najbolja igra ikada je Golem. Toliko je dobro da su toliko objasnili, su rekli da zatvaramo studiju, nećemo više pravimo nikada igru u životu.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher!
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Good. Then leave.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
Ali prepevi na bugarskom. To je kupio Đera.
You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the Blight? Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher.
Yes.
Saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
By turning himself
Ne znam, Mirko, šta ti kažem. Ja nemam ništa protiv ove LGBT kulture. Ako igru posmatram kao igru i igra je meni lično 7. 10, zato što je mnogo dečija, ali fenomenalno radi i sve. Ali apsolutno nemam ništa. Dokle god mene niko ne ugrožava svojim mišljenjima, ja nemam ništa protiv tog nekoga. Ja tako stvari posmatram.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver and fighting his own Antom.
How are we gonna get information about the gods from that?
We have to hope he's still in there.
Jesi, Butcher. Ajde, rešimo. Ovo dvoje ne mogu da naprave kombinaciju. Pa može ovako.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
Što je gadan, bre.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site
Norland.
Tearstone Island.
Mirko. Norland, čekaj, šta je to, Buraseru? Norland. Ja mislim, video sam to. Video sam to letos. Da, vidio sam ovu igru, delo je totalno simp. Čekaj, nije skupo, treba se vreći. Strategy, base building, simulacija, city builder. Da. A podsjeća me na ono isto jednu igru, ono što gradiš samo u svemiru. Imaš neke zombije, ne mogu sjetiti kako se zove, Stellars ili kako se zove. Dosta me posjeća na nju.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go, leave Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways?
You gutless traitor. You weren't powerless against the Butcher. You were working with him.
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire
Jel, arhitekt?
You sold
Šta je to, Geralt?
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Menrathis. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
I've met some terrible people lately, even without counting Elganon and Gillinane. You're right up there in some pretty august company. What if Treviso's people could have fought back, could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook! You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elganon and Gillinane, strike them down.
Zvuči stvarno
or
dobro.
don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
Pa da, Bulgarija simulator, to je to.
It makes sense now.
I sad ću da pokažem dve domaće igre koje ćemo da igramo na kanalu ove nedelje.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Whatever the Antam are looking for, Eventually's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Admit they outplayed us.
The lectures, the insults. Eventually made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous that Treviso loves the crows. If someone had told me Eventually was in charge of the Antam, I wouldn't have believed it. And yet...
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, But the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the
Pa,
face
ja
of
neću
our
kažem to da je teško ali se meni recimo Mountain Blade mene ne radi ta igra ni malo. Ali je odlična, ali je dobra igra, ima svoj player base koji vole to da igraju, koji nije mali i vrlo je, kažemo, lojalan igri. Ali to je dobra igra, samo meni nije moj fazon uopšte. Ali ne bih rekao da je loša, daleko je loša. Možda ti se ne sviđa, ali da je loša, uopšte nije loša.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll
Ne,
make
postoji
our move.
loša igra, svaka igra ima bar jednog igrača.
Treviso will be free.
Mlađe voli Mountain Blade. Quest completed for the love of Treviso. Okay. Opa. Level 30. Široko. Companion, nemoj pojem. Darwina ne koristi. Moramo da odredimo ove koje najviše volim. To je Lucian. On nema ništa. Osim možda... Ne. Ima bolji... Nju ne vodim nikada. Nju s vremena na vreme. Njega ne vodim. Darwina vodim. Ovo što je tuče muž kućinju isto ne vodim. Doduše više ne bije, više nije u modrici. Jao, Crni Mirko, pa šta ti je? Ništa, tata me malo tukao. Ma, slažem se. Konkord, brate. Nemoj tako lemi, brate. I Concord imao 630 ljudi. Doduše pod pretnjom smrću su igrali, ali su igrali. Da, ljudi, da vam kažem šta ćemo da igramo. Dve nove, javili su mi se dva developera, jednog vrlo dobro znate. Igrali smo često sa njimi i to je moj dobri, veliki prijatelj, Milan Buškov. Igrali smo njegov Son of a Witch, sećate se, pre par godina i izbacio onu igru gde ste majnovali kriptovaluti, čuda je. Milan je uradio novu igru, ljudi. Milan je uradio novu igru i sad ću da vam pokažem na Steam stranici igrice sa kartama, ali je basket. I to sledeće nedelje igramo. Gde si, brezo? Praci, ovo je Milanova nova igra i još mi se javio, još jedan Milan mi se javio. To je studio koji se zove Man-Made i oni su napravili igru koja se zove došlo kaže možda je jedan čovjek samo u pitanju. Čovjek je napisao unaprijed hvala, znači iz regione, baš da bi pitamo dakle mu je studio, a svejedno, to je sve meni domaći, da se razumemo. Ko ste, nema to Hrvat, Bosanac, ono, vrate, ti smo tu naši. Ovo će mlađe da se dopadne. Igra izlazi 7. novembra, ja sam key već dobio, ali nisam stigao ljudi ništa da probam, ovaj vikend mi je totalno ludilo. Meet with the Inquisitor. Aha, okej.
You had me followed. Inquire about me.
You're from Ferelden, aren't you?
I am. You too?
Hail, Rook, bane of gods, ancient and awakened. Xenon the Antiquarian offers a hand.
It just appeared overnight. I swear.
Come to think of
All right, I'll bite. What other name would you give Spite? You were saying. All right, I'll bite. What other name would you give Spite?
I don't know. Ask Spite what he wants to be called.
Huh?
It's his name, isn't it?
I think it's what he is, not what he's called. Asking just makes him irritable.
Start conversation.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Clan Llewellyn. We try to be no one you've heard of. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did.
Ali ako nema Đero šta da se igra.
Sounds like you already know.
Će da pogledam.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. He and I shared another name. Vanan.
Elven for heart.
For my heart. You've spoken to him in your dreams. You felt the power of that mind. His love could burn against me like a bonfire. He seemed so kind and wise and sad.
Ali si ga dobio, Mirko.
And looked at me as if I somehow mattered more than
Zamisli
anything
nikoji
around
nisu
us.
dobili.
For a time, I thought I would have followed anywhere he asked me to.
Meni je najviše žao oni koji su išli u Zul Gurub da farmuju onog Raptora od Raptor Kinga. Ja odem 3 puta i dobijem ga. To je mnogo mi je žao. Dobro, i oni koji nisu dobili tigre onog u Zul Gurubu. Znači, čovjek u partiju samo što nije počeo da plače. Kaže, koji put si ovde? Pa rekao, drugi, treći put. I rolujem 98.
It must have been horrible when you learned the truth.
How could I have fallen in love with a god and never realized it? Why didn't he tell me? So many things he said. So many half-truths, inevitable in retrospect. And then, he went off to destroy the world, leaving me to clean up his mess.
You mean the Inquisition?
I mean all of this. He let me fall in love with him and then told me we couldn't. Then he told me not to follow, while leaving me just enough clues to find him.
Hold on. You think he wanted you to stop him?
His name is Solus. It means pride. Perhaps he couldn't change his mind himself and hoped that someone else could help him. Or maybe I'm the prideful one, imagining his broken heart so that I never have to face my folly. That I loved someone who made such grave mistakes, that I might love him still.
You almost sound like you're ready to join him in that prison in the Fade.
To give up the world for him? No. We've got to save it first. But after? If there were a way? If he felt the same? If I could leave the world behind and just have him? I don't know.
You deserve happiness.
He really made you happy?
Yes. He really did.
Well, you deserve to be happy. As long as he's not
Imam ga ja.
trying to tear down the veil again.
Oko sam samo
That would put a dampener on
leteo
things.
po onom prokletom besinu dok ga nisam
This is all
dobio.
hypothetical anyway. He's trapped in the Fade with no way out.
He's surprised us before.
But enough about me. Tell me about embarrassing Elganon in front of all his cultists.
Ja sam tražio tog Spirit Beasta i leteo danima da se sponuje. I sponuje se. I sletim i lik, brate, sleti na njega i ubije ga. Kaže, ti treba ovaj beast za nešto. Ja ako gledam mrtvog Spirit Beasta, rekao, druže, da postoji portovanje preko IP-a na tvoju gajbu, brate, sad bi ti se portovo i dobio bi doživotno robio, brate, zbog toga. Sreća. Pa i dalje ne postoji da se sponuješ čoveku na gajbu preko IP-a. A inače ovo se loži na Solasa i posle ove priče, recimo da Jerry sad band peva, ja bi prišao Jerry i rekao bi za gospođu Inkvizitora, ako može pesma I got a solace in you od The Living Colora, molim. Evo ga, roditeljski sastanak.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the blight. What happens with a flood?
O, medvedi imaju svi. Jeste, Raptor. Imam ga. Raptor od onoga Kinga. To imam. Imam i medveda, imam i Raptora. Medvedi imaju svi, on nije... Ali Tiger i Raptor su bili ultra rare.
We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
So we overall...
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, veil jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us, except at their front door.
It's worth a shot, but our allies aren't strong enough to fight a prolonged battle. We could be signing their death warrants, but it's the best plan we've got.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, are we there yet?
We've still too much unfinished business nipping at our heels. There's time before the next eclipse. It's best we use it.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
We need everyone.
For something like this, we'll need everyone we know. Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitors are willing to help us. I know she's busy leading the fight in the south, but she knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead.
We leave soon.
We need to move soon, ready or not.
I agree.
Get some rest and be ready.
Meni su nekada davno ja sam 2 puta kontaktiran od Blizzardovih GM-ova dok su još oni radili svoj posao da promenim ime karakteru. Jednom za ime karaktera, jednom za ime karaktera i peta i jednom sam bio banovan na 10 dana. Bio sam opomenut zbog ćelavog gnoma maga koji se zvao Pornster. To su mi rekli da moram da promenim. Drugo je bio Dwarf Hunter koji se zvao Ron Jeremy, a pet mi se zvao Anal Inspecta. To sam isto morao da promenim. A bio sam banovan 10 dana zato što sam guild nazvao Juice of Azeroth. Neko me prijavio i dobio sam ban 10 dana. Sjen uvijek ide sa mnom. Grey Warden.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
Give me a hand.
Još si im rekao kako vas nije sramota, rekao. Moja supruga je jevrika i vi sad ne vidim čemu je problem. Zašto u igri ne bi mogli da... Zašto je to problem? Hoćete sad mene da osudite, da mi ne dozvoljavate, šta, zato što mi ne smemo da imamo svoj deo Azerota. To mi je GM samo rekao, imaš sreće što si naišao na GM-a koji ima razumevanja. Don't push it. On je rekao.
What were we talking about?
You mentioned you don't sleep, Lucanus?
I try not to, even less in Treviso.
But how do you stay
brat.
awake? What do you do?
I clean my gear, exercise, work on my Orlesian vocabulary.
To je baš HC, vrate, Mirko.
Wait. The demon of Virantia?
Tako je mene zvao razredni u srednjoj školi. Što sam bio hemičar i stalno sam volao da izvodim neke eksperimente i zvao me, kaže, evo stigo nam Mengele. Rekao, nemojte razredni, tako to nije u redu. To razredni bi bio blud. Aha, we will start your final adventure. Permanently cut off all complete or undiscovered quest. Dakle, ulazimo u ovaj kraj. Dobro. If you're confident that you're prepared, your allies enough to face the gods, take the flight, okay? Heroes of Veilguard. Let's begin.
Lurks by night and knits?
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
They'll be ready.
They've been ready for every fight before. I trust they'll be prepared.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Antum servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
Solar eclipse, idemo na rave.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Ali bukvalno jeste tako kič.
Elgernon just caused an eclipse. The gods can
Ne
finish their
znam,
dagger.
nisam nikad jurio petove.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the fade.
Which means what?
Evo ga Ljubiša Dragočević.
We've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
Javlja mi se.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan. I should have known something was wrong.
Da li me čujete?
No one
Da
could
li me
have
čujete?
anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
A su ubedljivo Nebojša najjači karakter.
We're walking right into their lair.
I na Kvarnu su ga, brate, povredili na početku da ne može ti bude companion.
We're the only thing standing between
Znači
every
da Aca
single
može da igra,
living
znači
creature
moj
and
cilj u igri bi bio da se smuvam
I
s
don't wanna
Acom,
watch the
brate.
world fall and know I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods, whatever it takes.
Pa ne bi smeo fičiti izgleda. Kad smo kod koda, kod je sutra uveče se cepa Call of Duty od pola 10.
No matter what.
Do ranih jutarnjih časova, pošto utorak nema streama, pošto je utorak u Zapi tribute EKV-u, to moram da idem sa suprugom, da ispoštujem. Reci, brate.
I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
E, to je, brate, priča za RPG, ne bojiš.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die.
Pa, dobro, Daniele, tebi, brate, svaka grafika kida. Okej, dobro je, ali ništa ne kida, brate.
It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I'm not scared.
I'm not.
You're in uncharted territory. It's not like anyone has experience fighting gods. Well, maybe Solus does, but you really don't want to get him talking about it.
Too late.
My point is, you're doing the best anyone could do in this situation.
I guess I have some thinking to do about everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well,
I baš već na netu Twitchu postavljali su ljudi kao najbolje moguće, ono, kao setting se, pa probaj. Pa dobra je, ali nije da kida, brate. Znaš šta, ti si, Daniele, najzahvalniji konzument kompjuterskih igara, brate. Ti kaže, ti si najzahvalniji, brate, realno igrač. Tebi, brate, sve kida. Ovo je super. To bi ja volao da mi te tako kao ti, nego što ne mogu, brate. Naigrao sam se svega. Use Lighthouse. Molim? Direct, okej. Aha, pa dobro, tamo moramo, ne možemo tako.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed, if we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon, and so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
Si kao da šizofreničarka, brate.
Trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding, and Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many Antom.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Pa neko mi mislim, ajde Darwin me bolio, ali ja san mi prirasto srcu, onaj Griffin, tako da ćemo malo debelo da žrtvujemo.
Harding's right. This requires a good scout.
I'll take care of it. I promise.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger.
Tebe neće biti u novom Dragon Age-u, to je sigurno.
Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elganon.
We should go. Wish me a little luck.
You got it.
Wish me luck. Ne vidimo se u sljedećem nastavku.
Harding.
Like you said back at the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Vodimo njega. Ide Darwin sa mnom. Pa da, mislim da ovdje je kraj. Daniele, iskreno. Prebijemo bogove i čičemiči i gotovo priča. Valjda, ne znam s čim. Možda i nije. Če da vidimo. Mada je igra rekla, ušao sam u posljednju fazu i sve što sad nisi završio do sada, nećeš više nikad ni završiti. Tako da je ovo end.
That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
I can feel the blight from here. Keep an eye out.
Well, so much for that.
Take them out before they set off the alarms.
Kako? Samo da vam. Tata spalio Dženku. Pa, šta znam. Onako. Dečija mi je previše. Za klince, da. Ili da odigraš ako voliš RPG, ali ono, zaboravit ćeš je vrlo brzo. Daleko je od ozbiljne igre. Ali šta ću? Ja volim RPG-eve. Imam stomak za sve. Lepa je igra i lepo radi. Priča mi je onako. Ništa specijalno. Ali kao da ispuštem Dragon Age. Odigrao sam ih sve. Pa odigrat ću i ovo. Igrao sam mnogo gore igre od ovoga. Ovo nije odigrao Goluma do kraja. Ne znam šta je loša igra, vrati. Kad sam Goluma odigrao, nemam problema ovo da odigram. Zvuči pogrešno, ali igra je previše straight. Kada je priča, odluke i sve ostalo u pitanju, igre je previše straight. Posle Goluma, vrate, veri mi, i loše je dobro. Tako da...
Sounds like a lot more Antam across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Must be Harding's team distracting the Antam. I hope they're all right. Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long.
I'm burning.
Anton Reaver.
Jel ovo lift? Ajde vidi lift. Može. Ova igra, Stefane, koliko je? Ova je 60 eura.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elganon.
He said my name and spite.
What did this place used to be?
Looks like just another old elven palace to me. Gods must have built hundreds.
More mercenaries.
We can't let them slow us down.
Watch your step.
If the gods finish their dagger, open the Fade and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
He may be a smug bastard, but at least a bastard with limits.
Da, jest. U dobroj meri.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Ghilanane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world.
Strašno koliko je fluidna igra, baš je fluidna.
Getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Idemo.
We have to hurry. The Anton will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
Kako? To je baš bilo neophodno ovo.
It's Harding.
Rug, hey.
Harding, are you okay?
Sutra ću ideti, pa ne znam, ako Đorđe završim narednih sat vremena, možda opali malo ovaj kod, pošto nisam ušto u vikend igrao, a imam dupli XP. Mislim, to ću igrati sutra od 9:30 sigurno. Utorak će biti neki možda ponoćni stream, isto kasnije, ali idem na koncert, a onda da srede ponovo normalno. U sredu mi je još i rođendan. Jo, majko milo.
Careful. We'll meet you above.
Mislim da ću u sredu da cepam Milanovu igru. Doći Milan u goste kod mene na kanal pa će da priča o igri. Tako da će biti to super zanimljivo. Četvrtak će verovatno opet biti nova igra od ovog studija od kog sam dobio ovu survival igru. Volite survival igre, još domaće igre. Iz regiona igra, tako da može bude super zanimljivo. A onda petak... Vidjet ću.
Elganon again.
Just more talk.
Ugh. A lot more blight on this side.
Antam ahead. Get clear.
Možemo proletimo ovdje, mislim da možemo. To ne.
So the gods know we have sown this is done.
Our ritual gathers momentum. Power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals.
Oh no. Dark spawn!
Dalje. Ovo je treći. Lopato. Ne, nego hoću završim igru. Light mi je i kao ajde kad sam počeo da završim. Vidio sam da si došao na Discord, ali si nestao. Vjerojatno nisi sačekao da dobiješ membership. Mislim, mi to radimo ručno, možda si mislio si nešto pogrešio. Samo da znaš, sam vidio da si došao, ali nisam mogu ti dam membership. A i kraj igre, završavam, tako da ono. Što da ne? odigrao sam ih sve. Greota da ne odigram, nije on toliko loš da ne može se odigra. Može se odigra.
Fade tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Ne, mi dodeljujemo. Raz, brat, ima 2000 ljudi, brat. Brate, svi pitaju što je lopata ispalio, brat. Kao cijel vikend objašnjam ljudima.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Blight, right in our way.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They know we're here.
Remember to keep your distance. No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
Go, go!
Aha, beži.
Got it. Everyone in.
Ha, kakav svidan.
Another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
Nije.
Nev, get those wards down.
Nev.
Carefully.
I'm on it.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work, but with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
A reci lopata. Ne vjerujem da će biti goti. Ne vjerujem.
Nice going.
Ja kažem goti će garantno biti stalke.
The gods will have a trap or two.
That is a certainty. I'll take the greatest care, ensuring your Tevinter mage knows the new face of her empire. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender.
Možda i bilo average. Što se priče tiče i...
will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elganon and Gillenane are still on the island. We can save Nev if we hurry.
We need to find her, Rook.
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
We can divide their attention.
Good idea. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Harding and the others keep out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
He kills Gillenane, and then we save Nev.
All this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganon's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
We can do this.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane.
Pa izgleda Mare, sad ćemo vidimo, brate.
And then Elgarnon. We'll hold Gillenane's attention until Lucanus has a clear shot.
Good luck, Harding.
Like we said, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
Fog's perfect for an ambush.
I hear Darkspawn.
The first age of gods was a time of conquest. The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came plight, pride, betrayal. And the third age of gods was ruin.
There she is!
The child of the stone.
Get around her so we...
Harding!
Humility.
Yes, you not. ruins of an empire destroyed by the Dreadwolf. Solus is cunning, persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Get clear!
You bring no armies, no allies. My servants are endless, renewed effortlessly, perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all mortals who ever lived could not stand against us.
We'll see.
You are regrettably tenacious, Rook.
Focus on completing the dagger, Elf. I will greet our mortal guest. So few of you remain. Small.
Taj?
Desperate.
Davrin?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little Rook, you face a god alone.
Gdje je sad? A, se predam i da završim igru kao. Bilo jako. Aha.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world.
Čini se da se naljutio.
Never see it.
Davrin, you alright?
Don't worry about me. We must finish this.
Do this.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
Ako ne. neće sada, majku mu. Tako je.
You okay, Tosh? Barely felt anything. Let's go. We have to find Harding. Gillenane took her earlier.
Don't stay there.
This struggle is hopeless. Wasteful.
Aman.
We've got you, Harding.
You need to free O'Connor. It's not Solus' dagger. We can't kill Gillenane without it.
We'll find him.
Someone follow up.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
Haydi hadi.
O'Connor, I've got you.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the Olympians in this world
Dobre,
who
ljuto
claim
bre.
to tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elganon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. And we don't owe you a thing.
Ajde, brat.
Whatever it takes.
Harding!
jedan bog manje.
Dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not. Are you not proud to finally reach this moment? Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people.
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdemons attacking the north.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I did everything for you, Rook. You're worthless.
Varric never believed in you.
You're no leader.
I will never up to it.
You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Nev.
Blood on your hands.
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. But such a prison can hold any captive. Even you. You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming. But I'm not dreaming.
Mislim da je ovo početak jednog divnog kraja.
Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods. Built to hold gods? I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway. I trusted you, and it got me killed. You're right. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make. The successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for, what we're still fighting for. I never knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn. Allies, even friends. He'll sacrifice them without a thought. Isn't that what pawns are for?
Harding.
Whatever it takes. Your words, weren't they? And you were right. You gave so much. To all of us. We started this fight together, Rook. You, me, Nev, Varric. And every day you've kept that fight going. Even when the rest of us couldn't. You did everything for the team. Brought us together, held us together when no one else could. And you never wavered, not once. So how could I?
Take care of the team for me. That's what Varric told me. And we were more than just a team. We were friends. But now you're gone. And the fight's not over. So I promise you this. I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elganon, stop Solus. And save the world. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
Jesi, Hron. Držim se Burazeru.
Where it all began.
What am I gonna see there?
I think you already know.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I gotta try to reach him. And if he won't listen to me...
Hanston, brate, detto.
You need to listen.
Sve, vrate.
Varric! Varric! Nev!
Kakvo ludilo. Ovo je kraj ludilo. Ako je ovo kraj, čujem. Koji si ti kralj, brate, Hron? Nisi, brate, uopšte propao, brate. Odac.
You can't be dead, Varric. You've helped me so much. Told me what to do when I didn't know. We wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
But you did, Rook. You did all of this without me.
Because you died.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
Sorry, Varric.
For what?
For not saving you.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice to talk to him, to try to reach him, even knowing the risks, because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice, and you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
I'm gonna miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
Ending's gonna be a killer.
To you.
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
I would have said you can talk to him. Get him to listen. But I tried that and, well, we know how that went. You're going to have to fight him. Because if he doesn't end the world, doesn't restore the ancient magic, then he's not the misunderstood hero fighting for the greater good. He's just someone who's hurt a lot of people. And he'll never let himself be that.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook!
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
Dobar je ovaj trip. Ovo je baš dobro urađen. Ovo mi sviđa. 10 od 10 igra godine. To je to.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seemed to have survived.
How were the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elganon's blighted the city, and the Venatori magically sealed the gates. No one's getting in or out.
Even the Minrathous Soluvians went dark. We can't check in with the Shadow Dragons. If it weren't for Solus, they'd already be dead.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now people are rallying behind the Dreadwolf, like he's the only one who can save them.
He uses people.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elganon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons.
He can't hurt Elganon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
Right. Solus needs to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elganon with the dagger he took from us.
Solus is our first target.
He won't be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
Well, unlike Elganon, we can hurt Solus. And he's got the dagger we need to stop Elganon.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
It looks similar, even feels similar, but it won't cut through enchantments like the real one does.
So it cannot kill Elganon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Neve is or what Elganon is doing to her.
And Harding is... she's gone.
We honor them.
I know I'm not the only one who didn't make it off that island. We lost Neve. We lost Harding. So let's remember them. Remember what they sacrificed. And let's honor them by finishing the job. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elganon, and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous.
Are you certain you're all right, Roke?
You know, for the first time in a while, I really am.
You needn't carry this burden on your own. The rest of us will send word to our allies. You must take care of yourself in the meantime. We'll speak again soon.
Okay. A cage for gods. Everyone bound increased. Da, u kuhinji se sve završava. The Last Gambit, to je to. posljednja misija, ljudi. To je to. Rekao sam ja, venecuelanska TV novela u videu. Sada će Hernando da sazna da je njegova majka u stvari njegov brat.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elganon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elganon dies today.
Whatever it takes.
Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elganon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Moonwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
The Antivan crews are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first time.
Avengers.
Without his dagger, we can't kill Elganon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
But Minrathous was built to hold off an army, even before Elganon fortified it. All the gates will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
We've lost people, but we'll do what we can.
It won't go quickly. You may need magical assistance, or someone to protect you as you work.
Friends who have experienced Lucian će me.
Lucanus, I want you backing up the Veil Jumpers.
Consider it done.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
We'll do what we have to.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Tosh, you're with the crows.
Yes.
One last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
I've heard rumors. A golem constructed of bone. Controlled, I'm afraid, by a traitorous Navaran necromancer.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that giant bone golem. Evka?
The Grey Wardens are the closest thing to an army we've got left. We'll do what we can.
The Morn Watch will lend its aid, but against my former colleague's undead monstrosity, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Emmerich.
Emmerich, you're with the Wardens.
I shall help my fellow Watchers.
Bellara, Davern, you're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, We'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elganon.
Begin the assault.
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
For a world free of the Blight! Fire! Let's go!
Focus on the wards.
To the gate! Come on! Fall back now! I'm coming for you!
Ne može. Ne, meni Baldur's Gate je mega igra. Ovo je light. Ovo je akciona igra, ovo nije RPG bre uopšte.
We have to move.
and strife.
I know. Come on. We need to push forward.
Get ready. Darkspawn.
Umreše svi.
Bastards out of my city.
Vas. Evo, Milane, lagano ulazim u kraj. I preživi pričaći.
All right. Let's find Solus.
We heard he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
Then let's track them down.
The Blight's running wild through the city.
More Darkspawn.
They've got Venatori with them.
Bad as Treviso. People can't live like this.
Their fire was magnificent, but it wasn't enough. There will be time to mourn once the battle is over. I will take them and return to the Crows. They will need support in fighting through Hightown. Go, find Solas and get the dagger. He is there, not far ahead.
Izginuše svi. Pa šta im radi? Hvala ekipa, svela se ekipa na jedno slovo. Daj, nekad su slabići. Naravno, bili su nepripremljeni, šta im ja radim?
And this is with Solus helping our side. How much worse would it be without him?
Venatori ahead. One of them's a magister.
By the power of Razikale!
Tako je, Milane. Nisu oni umrli što ne znaju, umrli su što nisu dovoljno dobri, vred. Ode i Viper. Evo, došao i Ognjen Amidžić da pomogne, vred.
No! Damn it! We were gonna fix this city.
Tarquin, I am so sorry.
It should have been me. I didn't see it coming, and it should have been me.
Stay with Tarquin. I'm going to talk to Solus.
Gde su čelavi?
You are as surprising as ever. Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
I should end you right here.
I understand your anger. If there had been any other way...
There is no other way with you. It always ends with someone else paying for your mistakes. Me, the Shadow Dragons, Varric. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a seed to save and a god to kill.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed
Jesi, Mare, pa onako, lagane.
But I have failed.
Ali može se odigra.
I have not stopped
7 od 10, recimo.
I have not even defeated his archdemon.
Ali nije RPG, ovo je akciono, previše, dečije, plitko. Ali može se odigra. So you can betray me again.
You've got to be kidding me. You just finished apologizing for the last time you betrayed me.
I know. I cannot change the past.
How stupid do you think I am? The best possible version of this is that we kill Elganon, and then you finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from
Imaš video, Mara, uradio si. Pogledaj, 5 minuta, sve sam tu rekao. Taman i da mi baciš jedan like i da ogledaš video i da napišeš kako super video i kako sam ja mnogo veliki car. I to je to.
And the blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, I can...
There's a whole lot of them up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, darkspawn!
Ali ih je rešio, vrat. One shot. Okej, onda. Kapitan ne skita.
Elganan populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him.
Kako me ložbi, brat. Dođu vam. Nisam mogao da privučem. Šta?
Elganan has set to direct the Blight. We are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps.
Keep pushing.
Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence.
Pazi, Mare, ako planiraš da kupiš igru, ja bih te zamolio da napustiš stream. Pošto sam ja na kraju igre, čisto da ne pokvariš sebi ovo igranje. Na kraju sam igre, ne želiš da vidiš? Ako misliš da kupiš. To je kao da si uvijel samo kraj filma.
Once Elganan is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
I thought I'd have to fight you for that dagger.
Then this has been a day of surprises for us both.
Izvoli ovaj dagger. Od sutra puštam kosu i krećem slušam heavy metal. Nema više narodnjaka za mene. Izvoli ovaj bodež.
When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganan's body.
All right,
Solus takes down the archdemon. If that makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the lyrium dagger. But first,
we must get Nev out of there.
Nev, can you hear me?
Tako je, Milane.
We're gonna get you out of there.
Nev is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death.
Fica Lego. Lego creation.
Now propose Elganon and survive.
We've got Venatori incoming with mages.
Dosadna bre, baba.
Get out of my head and out of my city!
Rook? He had me. I was controlling the blight for him. It was all I could think about.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
We're not safe yet.
Once
No,
Elganon is
samo
dead...
ucirkala, brate.
You can't kill Elganon yet. If you do... Watch out! Come on!
Morgan! Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear.
Pozdrav Maverick. Okej. Može se odigra. Ništa spec, ali okej. Lepo radi. Baš lepo radi igra.
You made it through.
Not alone. We also brought the Inquisitor.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Nev, you're alive.
Rook got me out, but I learned things in that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first, we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. Well, we still have time.
Kani trezor se zio. Viđu si, ako misliš na plam, na koji nik? DJ Konstantin Tehnokratija. To sam ja. Ja sam taj Maverick, priznajem. I'll meet with the team. Bolim ovo bre za vas. Idemo meet with the team. Kako će ti?
You're tense.
What else would you have me be?
Nothing me.
Legendary. Joktić.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and if you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
A pa ne. Meet with the team.
I still expect him to walk in that door.
Viper.
What's the use in having the notorious Dreadwolf on your side if you can't even...
Oh, well.
It doesn't feel real. You said that.
The bastard was in my head the whole time. All I could think about was making him happy.
Mierda. I'm sorry.
There's blight
Zmija je star, brate.
And now through me.
Zmija je na kraju, kad Zmija je radio posljednju sezonu sa nama u Mintu. Od toga se Mint zatvorio.
Maybe the Wardens can help you? I don't know. But we can't stop. We keep going. Keep fighting until Elganon is dead.
You can't. That's what I needed to tell you. My connection with Elganon went both ways. I could sense him, his mind, his magic, his life force. He's tied to the Veil. His life is holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus. And now that Elganon is the only one left...
We kill him, and the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
That lying piece of shit.
That smug, backstabbing little shit. Even with the fate of the world at stake, Solus takes time to double-cross the people trying to save it. We still have to kill Elganon. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
I doubt any simple substitution would suffice. The Veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
You will need to draw his blood with the Lyrium dagger to bind him.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
I sure hope he doesn't.
Super,
After
super,
everything
zmije
he's done,
old school,
I'm
brat.
looking forward to doing this the hard way.
Ist.
But it will be risky. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were trapped in the Fade.
Once Elganon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't go through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless. An elegant solution, provided you are cunning enough to outsmart the Dreadwolf.
It all comes down to what happens once you take down Elganon. Whatever you decide, Rook, you have our support.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elganon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elganon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Nothing I'd like more.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
Now.
I'm helping the Shadow Dragons with supplies while they're short-handed. Go on, pick out something nice. Enjoy the view up there.
Idemo. Dreadwolf Rice.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
Let one of us help.
I'm going with Rook. I want payback. I'll tear Elganon from the city myself.
You go to face a guard, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
Davrin, they need your strength.
You got it.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
To je to. Od.
It's fine. There's got to be another way there.
trace after, but we'll do whatever it takes to stop Elganon.
E mo. Igra se. Igra se brzo.
If we get through this, I say we do a big victory dinner with the team.
Deal.
Damn it!
The throne room. Knowing Elganon, we'll find him there.
Rook!
You made it.
The Blight. Elganon's using the Magisters to control it. Just like he used me.
Popio se
They're
me
using
ovog
it
momenta.
against Solus. We have to help or he won't last.
Više nema.
I can hear it. I can feel what it wants.
The Blight.
Get to the throne room. I know how to help Solus.
Ne, Saša, ne. Pio sam ono, monster sam pio ono maltene 3 dana za redom, dosta je. Bio malo i da pomognu ovaj likovi, a? Combo options.
Everybody ready?
More than ready.
You got us here, Rook. Now let's finish this.
I got this. Nisi čuo, Saš. Odigraću. Kad bude bilo. To da ne. Nikad ga nisam završio što mi igra mnogo dosadno. Odmaraj, brate. Zaslužio si.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator. Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory your life to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead. And all we have is this. Because of you. Is my domain. Nothing you do matters. thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic. The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You will kneel.
Ajmo čopava, bre.
Damn it.
Now, you did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
This is my city!
Impossible. You will not.
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow, you will burn. Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence.
Da kažem svakoj ribi koju mogu, brate, isto ovo.
It is done. The world owes you a debt, both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil. I am sorry for this final betrayal, but I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
The Veil's not coming down on my watch.
It is over. You can never stand against me alone. If you will excuse me, the final enchantments require a delicate touch. Everyone! Everything! It is over!
Yeah, it is. Because it's not just my blood on that dagger.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires.
Au, brat.
'Tis done. At far too high a price.
Svi smo izginuli. To je jako, brate. To je to. Gde si, Rajko? Dakle, ovo je najjači kraj. I ja sam poginuo i svi smo poginuli, brate. Kakva drama na kraju. Da sam više questova radio i da sam, to je to. Da sam više levelova i pričao sa ljudima, možda bi neko preživeo. Ovako, izginu smo svi. Ovo je najjači kraj na svetu. Dakle, nema to. Svi smo mi srećno završili, ne, brate. Svi smo poginuli, brate. To je jako. To je jako. Ponosan sam i na sebi, na moj tim. Uspeli smo, ali preživjeli nismo. Ostaćemo upamćeni kao veliki carevi, veliki heroji i to je to. Najjači kraj. Tako da ove ljude više nećete vidjeti u igrama. Ih više nema. Ljudi, to je bilo to. Dakle, od 3 streama pređena je cela igra. Moglo je sigurno to da se završi na neki srećniji način, ali srećniji način je totalno bez veze način. Završili smo ga onako kako toliko je i u ovoj igri. Sarani smo je na kraju i to je to. Tako da, ko je gledao, odgledao je. Ko nije, možda će da igra igru, možda neće da igra igru, ali ja sam odradio igru u 3 streama. Stigo si, Rajko, na kraj. Tako da, ne znam šta vam kažem, meni je bilo okej da je završim. Ja obično ovakve igre ne igram do kraja, ali sad sam je odigrao, čisto i mene zanimalo kako će da se odigra. Bila je jednostavna, nije bila ništa pretjerano teška, da se ja sad komitao u igri, da se igra 50 sati, možda bi ovdje neki preživjeli, ali s obzirom da sam bio lenjivac i da sam speedrunovao, vidjeli ste šta se desi kad speedrunujete, izginuš svi. To je to. Ali, kapiram, manje više bi to bilo isto, samo bi kompanioni preživjeli. Samo bi na kraju pisalo bravo za tebe, preživjeli ste, mnogo ste veliki carevi, ili otko znam. Na kraju krajeva sigurno postoji neko ko je završio igru, ko se mnogo više isimo, pa čisto ogledate posljednji minut. To je to. Možda nešto bude drugačije. Nisam očekivao najiskrenije da ću da pređem igru, mislim da će možda biti još, ali opet okej, ubio sam igru ukoliko 3 streama u nekih 15-16 sati, 17. Ne treba igrati to ovako, to treba igrati mnogo strpljivije, ali igra je takva da nisam imao nikakvu želju da ulazim u neke side questovi, nešto tu da se družim sa ekipom unutar igre. Tako da to je to. Sutra uveče od 9:30, ne mogu ranije, će biti kod, ali mislim sam omašio kompletan vikend kad je levelovanje oružja u pitanju. Možda ga upalim, možda sutra, ne ću ga uključiti sutra pre podne, imam nekih drugih obaveza, ali kažem, kod će biti sutra, utorak, možda bude, možda i ne bude, možda bude, ne znam, utorak mi nezgodan, utorak imam na koncert, ne znam da ću biti raspoložen da streamam posle, tipa nešto oko 11 uveče, sumnjam. Ako dođem ranije možda, ako ne, onda ćemo nastaviti u sredu. U sredu nova domaća igra, stiže nam i Milan u goste, pričat ćemo malo sa njim, igrat ćemo njegovu novu igru. U četvrtak možda još jedna nova igra, a onda petak verovatno opet kod, malo WoW. Sad nema ništa, bukvalno do 15. ja mislim, do 12. nema ništa kad izlazi Farming Simulator, 20. izlazi Stalker, tako da ćemo umeđu vremenu, kažem, igrati nešto od ovih igara koje sam pomenuo, plus kod, plus verovatno WoW, plus možda i neka vožnja, vidjet ćemo. U svakom slučaju bit će zanimljivo, nemojte da brinete. Ja vas ljudi pozdravljam, želim laku noć, hvala vam na pažnji i do sutra. Ćao narode.